Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Here we go.
And it's the Hawks to start out. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Jason Tatum is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's SGA in at the one.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
And Jokic gets it to go.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Here's SGA. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Giannis just doesn't stop working. Plays with great energy at both ends. Excellent work on the boards there.
Pulls up on the wing. Detroit, no good that time either. And here's Atlanta. Here's Jokic. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Jokic kicks to Giannis. Jokic passes to Edwards. Over Edwards. That's good from Edwards on the assist by Jokic.
I tell you what. Edwards has a really nice, smooth release, and that shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
Here's Jokic driving in, and Jokic throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Tatum looking around, and it's in there. And that'll tie this game up.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper, but I like when he pounds that paint, too.
Edwards dishes to Antetokounmpo. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. SGA, that's a two-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. To the paint. And Giannis throws it down.
A combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Outside Edwards. Over Edwards. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
But you know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Here's Edwards. And that one's good. Tatum's got his second basket.
Unselfish. As somebody who already draws a lot of defensive attention, Edwards has to be willing to make that next pass.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Jokic on the follow.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Tatum. Misses the three. 1:02 left in the first quarter. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pistons.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Now here's SGA. After the miss from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta, and an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now, here's Jokic. Edwards kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Will not go. This is off the front iron. To the middle. And that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one. From deep, SGA. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Tatum. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Pistons lead by 4. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And with the way he can rise, Edwards able to get that shot off anytime.
Here's SGA. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. Detroit shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Both free throws good from SGA.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Oh, here's Edwards. Over Edwards. Edwards can't hit. Jokic against Jokic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Such a threat to score. Jokic taking advantage of the defense, being a little overzealous that time.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And a wide open look for SGA. The shot falls for only his second bucket, 2 for 9.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Jokic. Good! Jokic can indeed take a little contact.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And that one's on target from the wing. Edwards got 6. SGA from outside trains the three-pointer.
On a dime, Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
It's Giannis with the drive.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
that's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Count the basket.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Edwards against Edwards. All sorts of time. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Edwards got a tight handle now and enjoys breaking out these types of moves on him.
The kick out to Tatum. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. 6 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander driving.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. The wing jumper off target.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Lets it fly from 18. Jokic, no good. The Pistons leading. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Anthony Edwards. Second. Team first.
Here's SGA. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Jokic. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Jokic has got the game tied up here for the Hawks. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. And here's Atlanta. Giannis passes to Jokic. Tatum deciding where to go with it. To the inside. And it's Giannis missing. So it's Detroit now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score. And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Edwards drives in. This is his first free throw of the game.
Team second.
Free throw good, Edwards.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke. But what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
Here's Jokic. Uh-oh, soft hands from Jokic.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
Count that one. Edwards got 10 points in the game.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Edwards. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
It's Edwards on the wing. Edwards defending. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target with his three.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Edwards with it. He's got 8. Shot clock at 6. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Nice shot by SGA.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Pulls up from the corner. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Hawks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll return shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the floor for Detroit, they've got Antetokounmpo. SGA is out there with Edwards. Then it's Tatum, and it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. And that one drops for him. The Hawks trail. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Powers through inside. Giannis.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
SGA kicks to Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. 17-foot shot on the way. Pistons leading by 4. To the paint. Edwards finds Antetokounmpo. Can't get it to fall. Jokic lumbering in.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Jokic with the steal. It's Edwards on the wing. Edwards defending. Over Edwards. The second chance effort. Edwards looking it over. Shot from the wing. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Edwards drives in.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
And it's SGA missing. Pistons leading by 4. Giannis left side. From deep, Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Jokic has got 8 points.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
SGA passes to Jokic. Can he keep it going? And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Such a threat to score. Jokic taking advantage of the defense, being a little overzealous that time.
Second free throw, no good. This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game. And SGA has got the ball here for the Pistons. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. No one covering. 9 points in the game so far.
Loving the energy right now here in the 3rd quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
And the basket by Edwards.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting a rock every time.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Nails the wide open jump shot.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Tatum. Back to SGA. Antetokounmpo, a screen on SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Lets it go from 14. That one wide left. Now the Pistons with it. They're on a 16-5 run. And it's good for 2.
And you know, Giannis gets to the basket in a nanosecond. Feels like nobody can stop him.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Anthony Edwards. 14 seconds.
46 seconds left to play in the 3rd.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the miss by the Pistons. The Hawks trail by 9. Out to the wing. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, Edwards. That's good, and SGA with the assist. SGA's got 4 assists in the game. Anthony Edwards hammers it home.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Antetokounmpo passes to SGA. With 2 seconds left, that one's not going to go. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. It's Detroit leading by 8. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. We've got Anthony Edwards. Antetokounmpo out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Detroit leading by 8. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And that one's good. Tatum.
You got to D-up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now, here's SGA. Pass to Tatum. 6 to shoot. Jokic. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the start?
No way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Better safe than sorry, right?
That one falls.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Here's Jokic. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it down. Tatum. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
It misses. Detroit leading by 13, and that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
SGA.
Been fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without fouling. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Tatum. And he does not hit. Tatum's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Giannis!
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Good!
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
SGA. Good work there as it goes down.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Detroit leading by 13. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Now Edwards from deep. That does not go. Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it!
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Now here's Edwards, following the miss by Jokic. Edwards against Edwards. Oh, it's good! What a move!
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Rebounded by Tatum. Detroit with the ball. 17-point lead, their biggest. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Edwards up top. Tatum outside. Launches it. No good.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Let's lose a three. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they control the game and just
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you.
So Detroit will get the first possession. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Edwards in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Edwards. The shot misses. Oh, good D by Edwards. Antetokounmpo outside. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
SGA against SGA. Jokic passes to Tatum. Jokic the screen. Down low. And the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic grabs the board.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Jokic. The kick to Tatum. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's SGA. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
So smooth, so pretty off the dribble drive. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work.
And a foul called. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And finished off by Tatum.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Edwards for three. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one. SGA with it. Picked up by Tatum. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that comes off the... assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Great D that time from Jokic.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
Here's SGA. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Jokic passes to SGA. Here's Antetokounmpo. And again, it's Detroit converting.
And using that mid-range area of the floor, Giannis is so confident shooting from there.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Detroit leading by 3. Left side, Edwards. There's Tatum with the 3. Connects from downtown. He's got 5.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum. Ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Tatum. Launches a 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Pistons ahead. They're up by 6. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pistons.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Anthony Edwards out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Tatum in at the 3. Now here's Edwards. He's scoreless from outside the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net. For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Jokic grabs the board. And so Jokic will bring it up for Atlanta. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. The Pistons leading. Pass to Edwards. And stolen by Edwards. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens. Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Deflects the pass. SGA with a steal. Three-pointer. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo against SGA. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Well, there's a craftiness to the play of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shifts the defense around to get his teammate an open look.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. The kick out to Edwards. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. To the inside. And it's Tatum missing. The Hawks trailing. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Tatum. Back to Antetokounmpo. Too much Giannis.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's SGA. Atlanta with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Pass to SGA. It's stolen by SGA. The open shot by Edwards. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Edwards has got 5.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
SGA against SGA. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Oh, they get a hand on it. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jokic. Inside. Tries yet again. The big man, Jokic.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
SGA against SGA. Money from 17 feet out. He's got 12.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve. Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Basket's good. So it's Atlanta now, trailing by 2. Screen by Antetokounmpo. It's Edwards on the wing. 35 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis, rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Here's SGA, and again, it's Detroit converting. SGA's gone 6 of 8. Outside, SGA. Back to Antetokounmpo. The strong finish by Giannis.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Down low. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander buries it from 3. SGA's got 5 points in the quarter. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Hawks. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. More 2K action in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. So that's the Hawks 5.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Jokic with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Here's Tatum. Oh, look at Tatum. What a finish.
Well, do not let Jason Tatum get space in transition. He will make you pay.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. And SGA throws it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
Lets it go. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
SGA looking around. Outside Edwards. Back to SGA. Shot clock at 5. Outside Edwards. The Hawks need to get one up here. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love when Shai does not just settle for a layup. Finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 11 points in the game. Jokic with a screen on Tatum. And it's Tatum missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo from deep. SGA. The rebound by the Hawks. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Guys, you have to put a body on Anthony Edwards. This guy is too skilled and too strong.
These are his first free throws of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Pistons trail by 3. And here's Edwards outside. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Edwards. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
Well, you can see Anthony Edwards trying to probe and create an opportunity to get off the dribble drive, sees that window and exploits it.
Antetokounmpo outside. Tatum against Tatum. Pass to Edwards. Back to Jokic. And another basket for Atlanta.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Edwards. 12 points for him. And stolen by Edwards. No one near him. They get it back. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. Count the basket. Jokic has got 10 points. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball clogging the passing lanes. Impressive.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher. You know, he's doing whatever he wants on offense in this one.
And Atlanta with possession here, following the score by Detroit. SGA can't get it to go. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Edwards, a pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's SGA. He's got 11. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's blocked by SGA. That'll count. That shot off the mark. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Hawks ahead, up by 4. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. We've got Jason Tatum. Nikola Jokic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Edwards, and it's SGA in at the point.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup. Finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Jokic with a screen on Tatum. Jason Tatum! He's a sharpshooter!
He's been red hot. It's like one of those days when it seems like he can't miss.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Here's Edwards. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Antetokounmpo.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And the basket by Jokic.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's SGA. The kick out to Edwards. Back to SGA. Outside Edwards. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Outside Edwards. Pass to Jokic. That three's off the mark. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Pistons. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Outside SGA. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander takes off.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Atlanta leading by 5. Left side Tatum. Cleared away by Edwards. And it's Detroit with the ball. It's tipped and stolen by Antetokounmpo. SGA against SGA. Now here's SGA. He's closely guarded. Clock at 6. Sweet move. Ooh, it misses. Pistons trail by 5. Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on SGA. Bucket!
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
1:09 left to play in the fourth quarter. Now Edwards. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. SGA outside Tatum. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Now here's Tatum. Here's the teardrop. Oh, it doesn't go. Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
Edwards looking it over. Jokic outside. Tatum. Ooh, rising fire.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
So it's Atlanta picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day,
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
tip-off goes to Detroit. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Jason Tatum. SGA is out there with Edwards. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Oh, he misses the dunk. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Detroit. And the dunk by Tatum.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room, and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
And that one's good, SGA.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Connects from three-point range.
Look, you can't give Tatum three-point looks from anywhere. He's so efficient from range.
Now here's Edwards. Rebounded by Tatum. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giannis. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Edwards, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Edwards can't hit.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Tatum, that's good.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
Nice shot by SGA. SGA's got his second basket of the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Now SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
The shot, no good. So it's the Hawks now. Out to Edwards. No good on the triple. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Driving inside. He draws iron on the dunk. Here's Giannis. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's SGA. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. SGA finds Antetokounmpo, and that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. 56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
Tatum against Tatum. Jokic with the screen on Tatum. And it's Jokic missing. They can get back in front with some points right here.
Yeah, they got behind, but really hung in there and didn't let the score get out of hand.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Drills it from outside.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Tatum. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts? Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Here's Tatum. Rebounded by Tatum.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
It's Edwards on the wing. Edwards crashing in from outside.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Outside, SGA. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Tatum. Another three for Atlanta.
Solid from three. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Jokic with the steal. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. That's where Giannis wants the ball. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. And now a 10-point Hawks lead.
Well, this offense is much more effective when Tatum is making the extra pass and setting up his teammates.
Offensive rebound, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Here's the Hawks with the ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Antetokounmpo passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic with the steal. Over SGA. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. One on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious. And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Jokic, that's a two-pointer. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. The Hawks leading by 10. Jokic finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Jokic. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Inside. Giannis rips it down.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's hauled in by Edwards. Pistons trail by 8. Giannis drives in.
And the long strides of Antetokounmpo. Once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
Edwards dishes to Tatum. Puts the move on. Not going to go that time. Good defense by Jokic. Here's Edwards. Jokic kicks to Tatum. Jokic sets the screen for Tatum. Over Tatum. Hits the front of the rim and out. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've led by as much as 10. And 1:01 left to play here in the half. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he banks in the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Edwards looking it over. A three-pointer off the mark. Pistons trail by 6. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. And Edwards with the stuff.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
Here's SGA into the lane. Good work there as it goes. SGA's got 4 this quarter. Antetokounmpo against Antetokounmpo. He gets it in there. And the Hawks lead by 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And we finished one half of basketball. Hawks on top, leading by 6. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for the Pistons, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Tatum, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. Puts it up. Tatum's shot is off. Pistons trail by 6. SGA with the ball. He's got 8. Tatum passes to Jokic. The kick out to Tatum. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
The Hawks leading by 6. Antetokounmpo passes to SGA. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Tatum against Tatum. Outside, SGA. Pass to Jokic. Over Jokic. Atlanta with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. The Hawks again can't hit.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Tatum kicks to SGA. Rebound Atlanta. They've led by as much as 10. And a wide open look for SGA. That is off the mark. He's shooting 60% on 6 of 10 shots. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Pistons trail by 4. Here's SGA. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense.
Edwards can't hit. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
A tight game here in Atlanta. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Kick out to Giannis. Back to Jokic. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 2. Edwards with another miss.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And here's Edwards. For the tie, pass to Jokic. 18 feet out. That misses off the backboard. Jokic finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Jokic. To stop the drought, and Jokic slams it in.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can... Giannis!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get better.
Tatum on the wing. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 out of 12 now.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Here's Jokic. And the rejection by Giannis. And Jokic slams it in. Atlanta leading by 5. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, look, Edwards doesn't back down from anyone. He embraces getting physical on the way out.
Good on the second free throw. Pistons trail by 6. Stolen by Tatum.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Shai hits from outside.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Hawks lead by 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Edwards. Jokic is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Edwards kicks to Antetokounmpo. Takes a 3. And Anthony Edwards hits from deep. And the Hawks lead by 8. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
6 on the shot clock. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Bangs home the trifecta. Tatum's got the lead up to 11 now for the Hawks.
I know it's a long 3, but for guys like Tatum, that's just a normal shot.
Out to Edwards. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
SGA passes to Edwards. down low. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Counted. And it's 6 points for Jokic.
Well, in a league of huge guys, Jokic's size stands out. He is a problem.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Edwards passes to Jokic. Battling inside. Jokic is good.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Tatum. Pass to Edwards. Back to Tatum. Fires from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
And that was the right call. But when you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Atlanta leading by 7. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. Edwards, he is a bruiser.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards. Taking the contact, but staying committed to his finish.
Now Edwards. Giannis sets a screen for Edwards. Up again. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from 3. Pistons trail by 5. Now Jokic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. Giannis a screen on Edwards. Here's Jokic. 5 on the clock. From 19, that one goes.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
Edwards with it. Outguarded by Giannis. And that one falls.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Tatum looking around. .104 left in the 4th quarter. Just 5 to shoot. And the 3 misses.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented cross.
What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Wow, these are the moments that Edwards lives for. He is dynamite in the clutch.
SGA. We've got 33 seconds left in the game. Edwards, there's the drive.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instincts.
Detroit with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking inside. To tie it up. Off target from outside. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
And that's an intentional foul.
At the line for your Hawks.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So it gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Tatum fires. The 3 is off. And so it's Atlanta with the W. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability.
Pistons to start out. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. They've got Nikola Jokic. Edwards out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4. Puts the move on, and it's finished off by Antetokounmpo as he lays it in.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Outside, SGA. Driving in. Jokic against Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Jokic.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
From 20 feet. And it's SGA missing.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Now here's SGA. This one for 3. Tatum pulls it in.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Edwards. And stolen by Jokic. And stolen by Edwards. Jokic with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound.
Yeah, he came flying in right there. Gilgeous-Alexander on cleanup duty.
Edwards against Edwards. Edwards, no good.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Jokic, no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Jokic passes to Tatum. And Atlanta misses again. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Detroit. The developing game of Trae Young is something that coach discussed with his players. Coach said he's been one of the league's assist leaders. Don't get so consumed trying to stop him that you give him the easy passes inside. They know the danger that Young possesses. We'll see if they can contain him here. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thanks. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Antetokounmpo with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Jokic, good.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And here's Detroit. They're on a 12-4 run. Tatum from long range. He can't get that one to fall.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pistons.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
On target from range.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now here's Edwards. No points yet. Antetokounmpo, a screen on SGA. Count it, good.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. There's a minute 12 left in the opening quarter. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Here's SGA. Pass to Jokic. Floats a runner. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Edwards, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That one misses for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player. It's the little plays like that that can make all the difference. Not boxing out on free throws is a killer. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Detroit. They lead by 7, and he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And so it's Detroit with it. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Outside Tatum. Jacks up a three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Detroit Pistons closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Tatum in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
The drive by Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. From 12 feet, Edwards, no good. Hawks trail by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander up top, covered by Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Here's Jokic, and that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic has got 8.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
The Pistons lead by 7. Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. On offense, here are the Hawks. Tatum looking it over. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses that one. 3 for 4 from the floor. Edwards for 3. Up again. Jokic grabs the board. Releases. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Fades back. And it's Jokic missing.
Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now here's Tatum to the paint. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Well, he not only forced the miss, but he also came down with the rebound.
Shoots from 12. The rebound by Atlanta. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jokic finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Edwards. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Pulls up at the elbow. Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards has gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, Edwards rarely passes on a chance to get his team points. He loves making an offensive impact. Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo on the attack.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
And it's SGA missing. Detroit leading by 14. Elbow shot on the way. And it's SGA missing. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jokic. And the bucket is good. Jokic has got 8.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Shoots over SGA. SGA, good.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
And it's Tatum missing. Here's Edwards. The baseline J is off the mark. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Detroit. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And the Hawks looking at who they've got. Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jokic in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Hawks trail by 16. Crosses over. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And look at Tatum getting aggressive inside.
It's his first trip to the line. And the second free throw is good. The Pistons lead by 15. Here's Jokic. The rebound by Atlanta. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Edwards. He has 7. Antetokounmpo outside. And he elevates for the jam. Jason Tatum on the receiving end.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
That one goes. Count it. And the Pistons lead by 13.
Now, the turnaround jumper can be a tough shot. You have to have a good feel for it.
And it's SGA missing.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making it.
Outstanding work in close. Edwards is just so confident from this area.
SGA with it. Picked up by Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside, SGA. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game now.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 10 points for him, and it's good for 2.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and again, no good by Detroit. Hawks trail by 14. Tatum's got room. And another basket for Atlanta.
Every year, Tatum seems to improve as a scorer, taking on the responsibility of shouldering the offense, too.
And it's SGA missing. Here's Antetokounmpo. Tatum pulls it in. Detroit leading by 12. Jokic with it. He's picked up by SGA. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic with a screen on SGA. Basket counts.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. At one point, they led by 16. Lets it fly from 18. The bank shot, no good. Hawks trail by 12. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. SGA covering. Here's SGA. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Lets it go from the wing, and that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 now.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Tatum. Detroit with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Outside Edwards. Inside, Edwards lays it in.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. SGA passes to Jokic. Over Jokic. Off the left rim and out. Here's SGA. This is the jumper from the wing. And so it's Detroit, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Tatum in at the small forward position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Oh, sweet move. Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside.
You're making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled. The ball on a string. You can see him do this time and time again. And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Tatum. Detroit with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Edwards, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, don't let Giannis in.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. Off the glass. And the Pistons lead by 12.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Edwards can't hit.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Tatum from long range. The rebound by Detroit. At one point, they led by 16. Hawks trail by 12. We're about about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Edwards. Strong follow by Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
It's good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Edwards. Oh, he missed the jumper. The Pistons lead by 12. On the wing, Tatum. And rebounded by Tatum. Tatum's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Here's Jokic. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Edwards fires. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Good anticipation wins Tatum a steal, and he knows better than to let it go to waste.
A minute 35 left in the fourth. Jokic pulls it down. Hawks trail by 10. Antetokounmpo outside from 18 feet. It's good! What a J!
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
And now we've got an intentional foul. At one point, they led by 16.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. Tough! Hits a turnaround.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Oh, deflected and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now Edwards. Here's a pass to Tatum. Now SGA. Let's loose for three. Buries it from outside.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, the shot is off.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
The triple drops. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove,
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. It's
Here we go. And it's the Hawks to start out. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Edwards. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the point guard. Now here's Giannis, following the miss by Jokic. They get it back. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
It's stolen by Edwards. Edwards against Antetokounmpo, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the shot goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Here's Edwards outside for SGA. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis passes to Tatum. Takes the 3. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Edwards. Tatum on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Another shot. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
See, this is what I like about Tatum and the way he uses the pick. That extra room is all that's needed for him to score.
Edwards, no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Alex.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Detroit. He knows they're in for a tough matchup against Trae Young. Coach told me Trae is an offensive savant, but we have to find a way to disrupt his game. We're going to throw some length at him, pick him up once he crosses half court, and hound him on every possession. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the bucket by the Pistons.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
SGA with the rebound. They're not having much success at all right now.
Kevin, I would shuffle the lineup if I were their coach a little bit, just to try to find something that works. And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Tatum down low. Tatum on him, and that one good.
Okay, listen. Tatum can strike from anywhere. The mid-range is an open option for him at all times.
Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:51 left in the first quarter of the game. Pistons passing it around. Here's Antetokounmpo. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, aggressive drive by Edwards, going into attack mode on that one.
Here's SGA. Out to Edwards. Back to Antetokounmpo. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Jokic sets the screen for Tatum. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
The Hawks trail by 5. Things really clicking for them at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Another miss by SGA. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA, good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Edwards looking it over. Pass to Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the 3. SGA's got 10 points.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the 2-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself. Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Pistons lead by... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. They've got Antetokounmpo, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Tatum, and it's Jokic in at the 5 down low.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Edwards just makes it look simple inside.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And it's Jokic in the corner. Over Jokic. Jokic kicks to Edwards. Rebounded by the Pistons. They've led by as many as 11 points. To the middle. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Here's Edwards. And the rejection by Giannis. Outside, SGA. Giannis a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 points. That one goes. And now a 12-point Piston lead.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often. Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic a screen. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. 3-pointers off the mark.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Oh, that's offensive interference. Detroit leading by 10. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Jokic grabs the miss.
I mean, look, no one guarding you. It's better to not pull up and try to lean.
Bucket is good. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Tatum kicks to Edwards. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
And it's SGA in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. SGA's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. That 3 off the mark. The Hawks trail by 10. Pass to Edwards. Shot on the wing. Nice spin off the left rim and in. 8 points for Anthony Edwards.
And the touch on Edwards' shot is really nice. Gives it just enough power to drop in. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And that one's good. Tatum.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Jokic sets the screen for Tatum. Pass to Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you?
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And Jokic gets it to go.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Good.
And that's probably his most dangerous weapon. Tatum just has a smooth jumper.
So quick. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic with a screen on SGA. 3 seconds left, and the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And so is Detroit in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Measuring up the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
We've got SGA. Jason Tatum is out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Edwards in at the 2. That's the group for Detroit right now. The Hawks trail by 11. It's Edwards on the wing. Edwards defending. No good on that one. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's Jokic. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Tatum kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Here's Atlanta now. Driving in. Machetes his way. Giannis.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Count that one. SGA's got 25 points.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Edwards can't hit. Pistons leading by 9. Antetokounmpo kicks to SGA. Jokic sets the screen for Edwards. Edwards puts in the three.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws of the game. Free throw good, Edwards. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Antetokounmpo passes to SGA. Back to Giannis. SGA up top. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Edwards. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And the touch on Edwards' shot is really nice. Gives it just enough power to drop in.
Here's Edwards. And that comes off the assist by SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. The Hawks trail by 12. 3-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. 3 on 3. And shot on the way. Edwards, no good. Gilgeous-Alexander finds
Have mercy.
Wow.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
SGA passes to Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Detroit, no good that time either. And so here's Atlanta, trailing by 10. Jokic, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Take that! Oh, Tatum from the parking lot.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound by the Pistons. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Jokic. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Tatum. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by SGA.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And out of bounds, the Pistons will take it. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Releases. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
And the move and the basket. SGA has the defense shook.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Tatum, that's for 2. Rebound by the Hawks.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And the rejection by Giannis. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Tatum. Tatum using his size inside.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has bit. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. Antetokounmpo out there with Jokic. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Edwards. And it's Tatum in at the small forward. Took him no time at all on that one.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
Here's SGA. And it's in there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 33 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And Giannis throws it down.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Tatum against Tatum. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's deflected. Jokic with the steal. The three. Rebound by the Pistons. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis just too much inside.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Outside, SGA. Tatum against Tatum. Clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander connects with the chain.
He scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Got it!
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pistons leading by 13. Edwards. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Detroit Pistons. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Tatum. Outside Edwards. No good there.
Poor execution. That was not how they drew up that position.
The three ball from Anthony Edwards.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
Jokic can't get it. Detroit with the ball. 10-point lead. Now Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Oh, great work by Edwards to get up court in a hurry and get himself a bucket. Can't let those fast break opportunities get away.
Tatum. That shot no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Now Jokic launches it, and down goes the three.
That one's going to be the final dagger. These guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Antetokounmpo. Jokic with the rebound. 20 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And so the Pistons can now just hold on to the ball. Tatum. Misses the three. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
SGA fires. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really
So the Hawks will get the first possession. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screen, and he knows when to give it up.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball, guarded by Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Jokic passes to Tatum. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
And Jokic throws it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And it's good. 2 points.
good to see Tatum square himself up and knock down those pull-up jumpers. When he does that, unguard him.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jokic. And here's Edwards outside. The shot off that time. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Hawks. And there's the drive. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Here's SGA. And SGA throws it down.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Here's Tatum. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. Showing off his dunking ability right there.
Hits the trifecta. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
A dynamic scorer. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
And SGA throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Shoots from the elbow. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
And SGA gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Edwards. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Edwards, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Tatum missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Antetokounmpo outside. Tatum passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Rising up for the throwdown. Major hops from Edwards.
Jokic passes to Antetokounmpo. The kick to Tatum. And he drives in. And he elevates for the jam. Jason Tatum on the receiving end.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Up top, SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. The kick out to Edwards. It's stolen by Tatum.
Clever, crafty defense. Nasty right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
Yeah, I tell you what, Tatum really good at getting out in transition and taking advantage of what the defense gives you.
Edwards can't hit. It's Edwards on the wing. Over Edwards. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Detroit Pistons. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the floor for Atlanta, they've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Edwards in at the shooting guard position. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
SGA passes to Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Detroit. And here's Edwards outside. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple!
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Puts up a three. Tatum pulls it in. Hawks trail by 7. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
The drive by Shai. And the layup is good off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15 points.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pistons. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Edwards to the inside. Jokic throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. Detroit shooting their first free throw of the game. The free throw drops for Jokic.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Oh, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And SGA gets it to go.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
The reach, the athleticism, the timing, no surprise Giannis swatted that one away.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Antetokounmpo outside. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by the Hawks. 1:43 left in the first half. Here's Tatum. Pass to Jokic. Edwards looking it over. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Detroit leading by 5. Here's Edwards. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Tatum, shot is good. Tatum's gotten his second bucket of the game.
How about the pace that Tatum plays with? Excellent. I mean, when he's feeling it, he can pull up effortlessly off the dribble. Nice.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The open shot, Jokic. And it's Jason Tatum with the rebound. And the Pistons with possession here. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Jokic. From 17, and the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. And it's a 9-point Detroit lead.
I don't know if this is one of Jokic's preferred spots, but his smooth stroke allows him to cash in from anywhere.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
Here's Jokic. Antetokounmpo with the block. And the whistle blew. And they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to it.
The previous play is under review.
This does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. Second free throw, no good. Hawks trail by 7. Here's Edwards. Edwards pulls it in.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Edwards driving, and Edwards slams it in.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Pistons ahead, up 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
32.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4 slot. That's the group for Detroit right now. Tatum drives in. Tipped. Inside. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
SGA against SGA. Jokic the screen. Lets it go from deep. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Tatum. Jokic the screen. The drive by Tatum.
When he's driving inside, Tatum is either going to finish or get himself a trip to the line.
Detroit shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
At the line for Detroit, Jason.
And so he makes both from the line. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play from deep, SGA. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Detroit shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for 1, Shai.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
Detroit leading by 11. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, assertive follow-up by Giannis.
How about using that 7'3" wingspan of his to gobble up offensive boards? Antetokounmpo making it happen on the glass.
And here's Edwards outside. The rebound by Atlanta. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Inside, Edwards lays it in.
Edwards flexing on them now. Bully ball inside.
On the wing, Tatum. Back to Edwards. Detroit moving the ball around. Tatum finds Edwards. To the paint. On the wing, Tatum. Pass to Jokic. Rebounded by the Hawks. Edwards for three. No luck on that one. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Detroit. Now here's Edwards. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Tatum with it. Picked up by Tatum. Off target there with a little leaner.
No one around him. He makes the shot harder than it has to be.
And the shot's good.
And you can just see and feel Antetokounmpo elevating his playmaking skills. Really looking to get his teammates involved.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Edwards. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Hawks trail by 9. Here's Tatum. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game. Gets himself to the line.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And so Tatum nails both of them. And here's Detroit to the inside. Tatum passes to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Here's Jokic. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. He has 7.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Pass to Tatum. From the arc. Tatum! Money from deep.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that three. Makes that shot look effortless.
Nice spin off the left rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 in the quarter.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Jokic. Edwards against Edwards. Here's Tatum. Look at Tatum using his length.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper, but I like when he pounds that paint, too.
The shot that time not on target. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Edwards. The layup misses.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And so it's Detroit, ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Tatum in at the 3, the small forward.
You're making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled. The ball on a string. And we see him do this time and time again.
Edwards for 3. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Edwards Nice shot from the wing.
Nice mid-range, Jay, from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
Here's Edwards. And again, it's Detroit converting.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten him into the hole.
SGA can't get it to go. The Pistons lead by 13. Jokic in the post. Antetokounmpo's there. Jokic, no good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Hawks trail by 11. Tatum from long range. Jokic pulls it down. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Getting it done inside.
Edwards flexing on him now. Bully ball inside.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic! Not that time. The Pistons lead by 13. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes it inside. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
Edwards. The three is off. Hawks trail by 15. Gilgeous-Alexander fires. 17-footer is in. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Detroit Pistons. Here's a pass to Tatum. Now Edwards. Releases. Oh, can't hit the jumper. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. Oh, it drops in.
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release, and that shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Tatum. Jacks up a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
The first free throw is good. So he hits one of two from the strike.
He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities.
Yes, sir! Count it!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Outside Edwards. Tatum against Tatum. Beyond the arc. 5 to shoot. Oh, he cannot hit. It's stolen by Tatum. He launches. Cleared away by Edwards. And Atlanta has possession. Down by 15. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, off target from downtown. Shoots. Nails it. Pretty fade. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Edwards. From downtown. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor.
Why do I stay?
Cleveland will get the first possession. And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. They've got Curry. James is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. And it's Howard in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, Stephen Curry, so efficient in the mid-range. I know it's not prioritized. He's one guy you want shooting it.
Curry, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Unloads from 13, and it comes off the front of the rim. Outside Durant, and here's James outside. And the rebound goes to Howard. And so Curry will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
A determined James Harden, now that is a problem for the defense.
The Cavaliers shooting their first foul shot of the game. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. LeBron kicks to Curry. Back to LeBron. Out to KD. Lets it go from the wing. Here's Howard. Outside KD. The 3-ball. And he gets the jumper to drop.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Durant wide open. He fires. No good from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Rebounded by Howard. And here are the Cavaliers. Here's James. And it's Curry with the rebound.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
KD against Harden. Durant's shot is good. KD's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Got that one up and quick.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
And the basket by Curry.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Shot from the top of the key. Yep, it counts. Curry's got 8 points.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
Utah shooting their first free throws of the game. And that one misses.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
Absolutely. 1:58 left in the first. The 3 from KD. Dwight Howard pulls it in. Harden looking it over. Harden with the stuff.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Here's Curry. Utah with the rebound. Howard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Curry. Good D by Howard. Jazz leading by 4. Harden with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Here's LeBron. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
It's Curry with the drive. Here's Durant. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort. Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
LeBron against James. Inside, Howard. And he could not get that one to go. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Curry following the basket by LeBron James. LeBron passes to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, KD. The Jazz again can't hit it. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Jazz lead by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Utah.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting, in particular from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So on the floor for Cleveland, Durant is out there with James. Then it's Harden. Then there's Howard. And it's Curry in at the 1 spot.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
The 3 from KD. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. KD with it. And it's Howard picking him up. A nice shot by KD. Here's Curry. He's got 8. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Howard.
And it only takes a little effort on behalf of Howard to rise up for the flush, using that size and strength to jam it down. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Curry against Curry. Back to Curry. Shoots over Curry. It's Curry. That time on the assist from Harden. And it's 9 points for Stephen Curry.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking Steph Curry. That includes the mid-range.
And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Can't cash in from close range. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Curry. Again, the Cavaliers score.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Pulls up on the wing. Durant, no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
From deep Harden. There's Harden training the 3.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Here's Curry. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Now here's James. Hands to Harden. Over Harden. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And the Jazz lead by 4. Curry looking it over. LeBron outside. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. Durant sets a screen for Curry. And Utah again with the bucket.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Utah leading by 4. Durant with a screen on Curry. Durant finds James. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. LeBron's got 7 points.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that 3-point shot is on point.
just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Here's Curry. Dwight Howard pulls it in. Howard's got 4 rebounds in this game. No good from Durant. So it's the Jazz now. It's a 5-point game. Howard, the pass to James. And James throws it down.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Harden dishes to Curry. And it's off from 3-point range. KD against Harden. Here's Durant. And again, it's Utah.
Now, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And that's now 10 points for James Harden. Curry against Curry. Harden has a wide-open look. Here's Howard. Kicks it out to Harden. Goes back up. Again, the Jazz score.
Now, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
Pass to Durant. Puts up a deep 3. That one doesn't go. That will count. Unable to get that one. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Jazz. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. He'll get you back to the action after this break.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Durant is out there with Howard. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harden in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group right now for Utah.
Well, this is where James Harden's 3-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the 3, no problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Pass to James. And here is Howard. Kicks it out to Harden. The Jazz working the ball around now. Here's James. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Here's KD. Rebounded by Howard. And it's Utah's ball. Outside for KD. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kevin Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Pass to KD. Kevin Durant can't get that one to fall. Curry passes to James. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Curry. Connects on the 17-footer. Curry's got the lead up to 13 now for the Jazz.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient. Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
The Cavaliers trail by 10. Harden attacking, and Harden with the stuff.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
And it's Durant missing. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Cavaliers. A shot by LeBron, no good.
Oh, he missed a chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Curry. The Jazz again can't hit it. And here are the Cavaliers now, trailing here by 8. Here's LeBron. And it's Utah with the rebound. Cuts it 5 from 18. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
I tell you, he's going to find a way to get the ball in the basket. It doesn't matter if Curry's double-teamed or wide open. This guy's going to score.
Durant with the steal. To the paint, Howard with the steal, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And you know, with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
And James throws it down hard.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Here's Curry. Cans the shot from the wing. Curry's got 21.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Curry's shot is off. Jazz leading by 9. Harden dishes to Curry. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Howard finds Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the shot goes in. Harden's got 8 points.
It feels like any shot is within Harden's range. This is one of the toughest covers in the entire league.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Durant brings it from distance.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And here is LeBron following the 3 from Kevin Durant.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Durant with it. He's got 19. Gets it off. And so it's Utah with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the court for Cleveland, they've got Harden. Durant is out there with Howard. Then it's James. And it's Curry in at the 1. Curry deciding where to go with it. Shoots over Curry. Curry finds KD. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency where you always look to.
And with that shot, the Jazz leaders get back down to 8 points. They needed that one from Harden. KD on the wing. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Unloads, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Outside for Curry. Howard against Durant. Baseline J on the way, and Curry pulls it down. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's LeBron. Curry with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. sir, I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Utah?
I like how simple they are just keeping things on offense. I mean, the mid-range area has been made available, and boy, are they taking advantage.
How about some of the throwback hoops today, too, guys? Not just getting into the low post, but doing a great job converting those chances.
Shots good by Durant.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Here's KD. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Howard's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Utah leading by 9. From about 19. Got it to go.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Durant fires. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Kevin Durant does such a good job of reading the defense and attacking any weakness he might anticipate.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Stephen Curry nails the jumper.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And the shot goes in.
Boy, just the silky smoothness of the release of Kevin Durant. What a treat to watch.
LeBron does it again.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's Durant. One dunk after another.
It's amazing LeBron draws so much attention in pick-and-roll situations, but always looking to give it up to a teammate.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Curry against Curry. And that one drops.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Curry crashes inside.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Curry. Down he goes for 3.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
That one is good.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
3, good.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
It's stolen by Curry. Stolen by Harden. Now Curry. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. He's off from 3 with the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
Yeah, you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
Durant fires. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your
And it's Cleveland to start out. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. We've got Dwight Howard. Stephen Curry is out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's James in at the small forward position.
Add Katie's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back three.
Howard, the pass to Durant. Three-pointer, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Harden finds Howard. Out to James. Durant with a screen on James. Three-pointer off the mark. The Jazz on offense. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Harden. Count that bucket.
This is Harden at his best. Driving, fighting through contact. He enjoys overcoming these challenges.
Howard with a screen on Curry. Fires for three. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
James passes to Curry. Utah moving the ball around. Here's Harden. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
And here's Curry for three. Utah grabs the miss. Durant looking around. Wing shot on the way. Again, Utah good for two.
Add Katie's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back three.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Screen by Durant. James attacking. And James throws it down.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
And here's Curry for three. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
For three, James. Rebounded by LeBron.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Cleveland gets it back. Howard, the pass to Curry. Howard with a screen on Harden. They shoot again. James finds Howard. Oh, rejected by Howard. And here's Curry. Out to James. Here's Harden. Ooh, Howard with a block. And they'll get another chance. Here's Curry. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Shoots over Durant. Off the window. It's good. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
And I just love Durant's mindset. He knows his role is to score as often as he can for his team.
Nice shot by Harden.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
For three, James. Pure from three-point range. James has got 5 now.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots. And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Cleveland shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Utah. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Slick dribble move by KD, allowing him to convert.
Pulls it. Curry, that's good. He has 7. Curry's gone 3 of 7 tonight. Durant against Durant. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, rejected by Howard. Harden against Curry. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. Here's Durant out to James. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
8 seconds left to play in the first quarter. For 3, James sends it home from three-point land. Got it up. No good. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Cleveland on top, up 3. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Dwight Howard out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Curry in it to 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. The shot by James, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 3. And it's Harden penetrating. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Durant, the pass to James. LeBron James with the flush.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Curry against Curry. Out to James. 6 to shoot. Here's Durant. And another basket for Cleveland. Second quarter of action. About a minute and a half played. James finds Harden. Back to James. Up top, Harden. Clock at 6. LeBron at full speed. Cavaliers with a rebound.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Again, Cleveland scores.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Howard, and it's Howard finishing it off.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Curry. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now, and a deep 3 from Curry. That's good, and so Durant with the assist.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Here's Curry. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now. 1:56 left in the first half. James passes to Durant to the middle. Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
The three from Curry. That won't go either for Curry.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Howard with a screen on Harden. Harden drives in, and Harden with the slam.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Here's Curry, and count it from 19 feet away. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter. Jazz trail by 4. James passes to Howard. Howard, the screen. An open look for Durant. Again, Utah, good for 2.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Tries again. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Durant. Rebounded by the Jazz. James deciding where to go with it. And it's James inside.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. James inside. Check by James. Oh, misses the dunk. Screen by Durant. James passes to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Utah ahead, up 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan and half-court shot. Idiot beat. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Stephen Curry is out there with James Harden. Then there's James. Then it's Dwight Howard. And it's Durant in at the 4 slot. Utah leading by 4. Harden with it. Harden picks him up. Nice move from the baseline. Outside Durant. No good with the triple.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Here's Curry. He's got 5. Again, Utah good for 2.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Here's Curry. A good-looking shot from the wing. Curry's got 15. James outside. Double team on James. 4 on the clock. They get it again. Driving to the basket, and it's James with the jam.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. He's got 9.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's James. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Jazz lead by 2.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Harden. Pass to Durant, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Howard.
Cavaliers ball.
Jazz on D. Harden, the pass to Curry. From the high post. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
The three from Curry. Rebounded by James Harden. And so they foul intentionally.
James Harden. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And there's James from the arc. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Oh, got that one up quick. James has got 10 points.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
Curry passes to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
James passes to Curry. Howard, the screen. And again, it's Utah with a three.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
He shoots. Curry, no good. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. The Cavs trailing. No good on the quick three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Harden's shot is good.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Here's Harden. Pass to Durant. Goes up on the wing. And count it. Now 5 for 7. On offense, here's Utah. Curry looking it over. Durant with a screen on Curry. Curry, he's open. Again, Utah, good for 2.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's Durant. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Durant's got 13.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
It's James with the drive. Oh, stolen by Harden. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And not so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And, B.A., you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Cleveland on top. They're up by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with James. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Howard in at center. That's the group for Utah right now.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Harden against Harden. Harden the pass to James. Durant with a screen on James. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
You're cutting after setting the pick. Durant just positions himself well to score in these situations.
Here's Curry. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Curry's got 19 points.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Durant with a screen on Harden. Cavaliers with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. James passes to Curry. And the Jazz pushing it up now. There's the foul to try to stop the break. But that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Well, what I like is not only have they been forcing turnovers, they've been capitalizing on those opportunities.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Harden finds Durant. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Harden. Howard with a screen on Durant. KD gets a step. And Durant with the big finish.
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down.
Curry from the high post, he drills it. Curry's got 4 points this quarter. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Now here's Durant. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
James up top. Harden outside. 6 on the shot clock. Now Durant shakes him and up and in on the layup.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
On the wing, Curry. He's covered by Curry. Now Durant. Another chance. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Curry. Puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
James rips down the board. Jazz trail by 3. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter here. Now Curry. Oh, missed on the tray.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Durant. And he slams it down.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
LeBron. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Bucket is good.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
James. Curry against Curry. Fires the 3. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Durant fires. The 3 is in.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
And they're on the break. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shoots it. And no one in the vicinity.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
It's in.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5.
Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Extending the team's lead. Just solid execution at the line.
Curry! And the 3 misses. And so Durant will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. He knocks down the jumper. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game.
Counting down, we're counting
going to be the Jazz off the tip. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Harden out there with Curry. Then there's Howard. And it's LeBron James. And it's KD in at the 4 spot.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And so Harden will bring it up for Cleveland. From the corner, buries the jump shot.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Curry against Curry. Curry kicks to Harden. Back to Curry. It's stolen by Curry. Down low. Howard, the pass to Curry. Unloads from 13. And the shot is good.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
A nice shot by LeBron.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's LeBron, and the dunk by LeBron.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Here he goes, and finished off by LeBron.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Goes up on the wing. Utah with the rebound.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And finished off by KD.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there. Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. LeBron with it, and it's Howard picking him up. LeBron passes to Howard. It's good.
And that's Howard's game. These interior looks that he puts in so easy.
Here's Durant. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Utah Jazz.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
And here's James outside. Great D that time from James.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Harden with it. Guarded now by Durant. Durant, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
James with the bucket.
And you love how physical LeBron's drive is. Not afraid to mix it up with the defense and be aggressive.
James wide open. Money from the wing. LeBron's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand. I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
KD, a screen on Curry. Durant kicks it out to James. Second shot opportunity. The shot by Curry, no good. Jazz leading by 3. Durant with a wide open look. And it's good off the back rim and in.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Now here's Durant. Still without a basket. Shoots over KD. Tips it, and Howard with the second chance points.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Curry dishes to Harden. Curry kicks to Howard. High post, KD working on Howard. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
Outside Durant. Over Durant. Again, the Jazz score.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry against Curry. No good that time. The Jazz have gone 1 of 3 at the line here.
Fourth team foul. At the line for your Jazz, Stephen Curry.
Free throw no good for Curry.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Here's Harden, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Durant way outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Utah Jazz bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
On the court for Cleveland, James is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. Then there's Howard. And it's Harden in at the 2. Now here's James. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Howard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. KD, that's for 2. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And really, there's no reason why Howard can't at least be boxed out. When he comes up with these rebounds, it's night-night for the defense.
KD with it. Guarded by KD. In the corner, it's James. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on LeBron James. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Curry outside. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got 4 rebounds in this game. The Jazz have shot 50% from the line today. 3 for 6.
At the line for 1, Stephen Curry.
That's good from Stephen Curry. Utah leading by 8. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Now the Cavaliers with it. Here's Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Harden the pass to Howard. KD, that's for 2. Drops one in from the wing. KD's got 8 points. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Curry with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Baseline jumper. Harden grabs the miss. And so Harden will bring it up for the Jazz. The kick out to LeBron. And here's Harden. Harden accelerates. Rebounded by Howard.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Harden looking it over. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Curry is inside. Guarded by Curry. LeBron against James. Shot clock at 6. Here's Harden. Connects on the 17-footer.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Outside for Curry. Here's Harden on the wing. Pass to Howard. That one good for 2.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
Curry with the steal. Howard against Harden. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Curry kicks to Harden. Curry dishes to Howard. Howard with the screen on KD. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Not only does Howard set perfect screens, he cuts quickly after the pick has been set. Just a perfect pick and roll play.
The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on James Harden. The Jazz have missed a few free throws up to this point, shooting 4 of 7 from the foul line tonight. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Here's Durant. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Durant's got 4 this quarter.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
For Utah, they have made 5 of 8 of their free throw attempts.
At the line for your Jazz.
And the free throw, no good.
One shot.
Jazz leading by 15. James up top, covered by LeBron. Here's Curry. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Curry can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Harden against Harden. Curry on the wing. Durant sets a screen for Curry. Shot clock at 5, and he makes that one. Curry's got 8.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And so it's the Utah Jazz with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We come back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Howard is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's LeBron in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
And you talk about the best ball handlers in the league. Don't forget about James Harden.
Jazz leading by 16. Here's Durant. That's good. And so Howard with the assist. 10 points for him.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Curry, good.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Durant kicks to Curry. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Durant's got 6.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold.
Curry against Curry. Harden outside. James outside. Pulls it up. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. On its way from Curry for 2. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there. Utah with the ball. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Here's Harden. Curry passes to Harden. LeBron James attacking. And the dunk by LeBron.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
KD a screen. Curry kicks to KD. And a miss there on the triple. Jazz leading by 16. This will make 5 trips now to the free throw line for him tonight.
Team foul. At the line for 1.
Free throw no good for Curry. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to James. No good on the 3.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
And so Curry will bring it up for Utah. Kicks it out to Harden. Another miss by Utah. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Pass to Howard. James against Harden. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Dwight Howard.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of this. He's off on the first.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Jazz leading by 13. Curry on the wing. Guarded by Curry. Curry dishes to Howard. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Here's KD. And no good as it rattles out. And it's Utah's ball. Curry on the wing. Guarded by Harden. Back to Curry. And sent back by Howard.
Yeah, and shooters have to be cautious with Howard around. He has such a long reach that he easily blocks those kinds of shots.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And the basket by Harden.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Dwight Howard pulls it in. Utah leading by 13. Harden left side. Outside Curry. Durant deciding where to go with it. KD draws the double. Howard. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. And 11 points for Howard.
And the strength of Howard is tremendous, which makes him hard to stop when he catches it that low.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The 3 from KD. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And so it's the Utah Jazz riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Cleveland, They've got Curry. James is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. And it's Howard in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Harden the pass to LeBron. Outside for Durant. LeBron sets the screen for Durant. A baseline Jay, and there's another one for the Jazz.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Curry finds Durant. Over Durant. No good from Durant. Jazz leading by 17. Here's James. That's good. And so Howard with the assist. Howard's got his 4th assist in this one.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Curry, wide open, sinks the triple. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
They get it back, and Howard with the second chance points. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
From deep, Harden. And James pulls it down. From outside the arc. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by LeBron.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it.
Out to KD. And the rebound goes to Howard. Howard's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. In the corner, it's James. For 3. Utah with the rebound. Howard's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Inside. Oh, and the dunk by Howard.
And these dunk attempts are just too easy for Howard. All he has to do is rise up, and he's golden.
Curry can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Durant kicks to Harden. Durant sets a screen for Harden. Drives to the hoop. The Cavaliers pull it in. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Curry outside. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And the jam by Harden.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
Up again, and KD is right there.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Knocks down the 3-ball. James has got 20 points.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
And the 3-ball is good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Shot on the wing. The rebound by the Jazz. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. KD, that's for 2. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for 17 points for KD. Curry passes to James. For 3, Durant. Another 3 for Cleveland. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Here's Curry with the 3. Here's Howard. Kicks it out to Harden. Pass to Curry. The tray. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And so here's Cleveland. Durant just inside the line. He puts in the J. 15 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And stolen by Howard. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate
So Cleveland will get first possession. The starters for Utah. Dwight Howard out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's James. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Curry. Outside Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, great D on that shot. And it's off the mark. Harden against Harden. Harden, the pass to Howard. Harden surveying the D. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
James finds Curry. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Curry. Count that one.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
And that one's good. James.
Yeah, well, look, you can bump him, but that's not going to stop LeBron James.
Curry against Curry. The three. Rebounded by LeBron.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Down low. Cleveland working the ball around now. Shoots. Oh, rejected by Howard. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Curry, that's good.
Understanding where he needs to be, Curry way out ahead that time.
Curry's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Takes a 3. Howard grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The 3 from Curry. Utah grabs the miss. James passes to Durant. Shot on the wing. Again, Utah.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
Here's Curry. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That misses, so he splits the free throws. And so James will bring it up for Utah. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Harden. Offensive rebound. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MLB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
James, the kick out. Curry. Howard with a screen on Curry. Misses the 3. Cavaliers trail by 4. James passes to Durant. All sorts of time. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Durant with the bucket.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Shoots from 12. Nice shot by Durant.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Now the Cavaliers with it. Trailing by 2. The shot by James, no good.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there. There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Now here's Howard. Knocked loose. Oh, stolen by Harden. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Utah shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Pass to Curry, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Curry. Lets the three fly. Kevin Durant with a rebound. To the inside. And Durant with the big finish.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
And so it's Utah earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large? Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And take a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What do you think?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
We've got Dwight Howard. James is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And they recover it. Here's Durant, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
The 3 from Curry. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Howard's got 4 rebounds now. Cavaliers trail by 10. The deep 3 from Durant. Oh, KD going to work from deep.
Well, Durant takes a hard shot and makes it look so easy.
Here's Harden. Again, Utah good for 2. Harden's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. The 3, James. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Curry, and the rebound goes to Cleveland. Howard's got his 5th rebound in this one. James, outside. Durant against Durant. From 12 feet, making it look easy inside. Durant.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Curry gets the bucket.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Cool, nice job in the paint from Curry.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Knocks down the long J.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Pulls up on the wing. Curry's shot is off. Utah leading by 6. Here's Harden. James, left side. Back to Harden. Shoots over Harden. Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Here's Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
Here's Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
James finds Durant. James, a screen on Durant. Back to James. Nails it from 3. James has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Curry looking it over. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning up. A lot of coaches are thankful for the challenge rule being in place, thinking of all the technical fouls that may have saved them from.
The previous play is under review.
Go and ask for a review.
You know, the league did it right, Grant. They didn't rush a system into use. That's going to cause confusion. They rolled it out in the...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
BA.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Cavaliers trail by 6. Outside Curry. James against Harden. James can't get it to go. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
Utah shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Both free throws good from James. And here comes Cleveland. Here's Curry. Curry gets it with the defense all over him.
This is how lethal Curry is. Even when you guard him tight, he can find a way to score.
Curry goes in, uses the glass on the layup. Curry's got 12 points now in the quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Jazz out in front. They lead by 6. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
For the fan, half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Taking a look at the Jazz. Kevin Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Dwight Howard. And it's Curry in at the 1 spot. Curry's shot is off. Cavaliers trail by 4. It's James on the wing. Howard grabs the miss. And the Jazz with possession here. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Looming large, KD.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Pass to Howard. Outside Curry. 5 on the clock. To the paint. Howard, pass to Durant. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Curry, he's open. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Curry's got 21 points in the game. And here comes Cleveland. 6-point game. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by.
And that's just good effort that time by LeBron James on the defensive end.
On the wing, Curry. He's covered by Curry. Really left him alone that time. And it's an 8-point Jazz lead.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Here's James. Utah grabs the miss. Durant for three. Pass to Howard. Here's James. Again, Utah good for two.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shot.
James passes to Harden. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Curry. Cleveland working the ball around now. The putback. James outside. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Curry against Curry. Shoots over Curry. Curry, no good. Howard. And Durant with the block.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Lets it go from the wing. Good. Durant's got 13. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. The three from Curry. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
The kick out, Curry. Utah grabs the miss. Howard's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Nice shot by Durant.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Durant, no good. Jazz leading by 11. Howard, the pass to Harden. Another three for Utah.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
And a deep three from Curry. Durant for three. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Howard controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Knocks it down from distance. 14 points for him.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
James deciding where to go with it. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Over James. James can't get it to go.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
And Dwight Howard picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Durant. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Utah Jazz liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They hold a real solid lead right now. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got James Harden, Dwight Howard out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's James, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Shakes him, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Dwight Howard picks one up.
Well, we might as well count those free throw shots. Curry is automatic at the line.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Howard against Howard. And here's Curry for three. Rebounded by James Harden.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Durant, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Knocks down the triple.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Here's Curry. And that one's on target from the wing. Curry's got 11 points here in the second half.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so James will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Got a piece of it.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Durant. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 15 rebounds here tonight. James. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
And James gets it to go.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Harden fires. Cashes in from 18.
No problem for Harden scoring under pressure.
And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 11-point game. And the Jazz with possession. At one point, they led by 16.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Utah.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
The Cavaliers trail by 10. Shoots a three. Oh, rejected by Howard.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
James against James. Here's Harden. James outside. James rips down the board. Cleveland now. Time running out. Harden. Cleared away by Curry. James. Oh, the stuff.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Durant. Yes, sir. KD for three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. Howard with a screen on Curry. For three. The putback. Cleared away by Curry. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Harden. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Curry against Curry. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth. From deep, the three ball is down.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Durant. Durant there for the rebound. LeBron! So we see the Jazz get the win here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's